Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Welcome in, Global. Thank you very much for the 400 bits, Nova. I very much appreciate that. We have the traditional throwing things at my face in, so we are good to get started. Alright, how is everyone doing today? It is once again Sunday, and I like the Sunday streams, because on the Sunday streams, we get to revisit X4. So much fun. I mean, I know I've said this like a bajillion times at this point, but I like X4. I like the space stuff and the management and all that. And speaking of space stuff and management, EVE Online yesterday. That was also fun. But it was fun for a different kind of way than X4 is fun. And I appreciate the variety that we got out of that. Oh, and let's see. I'm ill and your voice feels like EP material. Of course, feel free to use my voice as EP material, Global. Have at it. I hope you get some good EPs. So, what was I talking about? EVE Online. Yes, that's right. So, I am officially marking off the 8-hour stream from the 200 follower punishment stream. It's crossed off the list. The stream yesterday came in at 8 hours and 2 minutes. I'm marking it. We're good. I will add in a link to the YouTube VOD in the Discord message later, just to just because. I'm not gonna say it's proof necessarily, but in case anyone missed it, I definitely did it. So, EVE. I enjoyed EVE because I like space games, and depends on if my brain lets me be sleepy. We're just gonna have to roll the dice and hope that RNGesus is on board with that, Global. I hope it works out. I will provide the EP voice, and then we'll just have to get a good roll on the Which stat do you think you would go for to try and fall asleep? Would that be like a status effect being afflicted onto somebody? Like, you're in the woods. The air effect? I don't know D&D very well, but... So, you and your party are going through the woods. You come across some sleeping moths. These moths do not have great attack or defense, but they do inflict sleeping powder on you as a means to escape, because they aren't able to beat you on your own. You have to roll your dice to try and see if the sleeping magic works on you or not. I don't know what character stat you're rolling against to make sure that you either pass or fail the check. I'm not familiar with D&D, but this is the situation that makes sense to me in my head. However, just because it makes sense to me in my head, stamina, but I got a low roll for it to affect me. Okay, so we're going for... What kind of dice do you roll when you're doing a status check like that? Are you just rolling a d20? So anything under 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so we're hoping for a 1, 2, 3, or 4, so that you fail the status check and the sleeping moths do put you to sleep. Okay, let's rally behind this and hope that that Global's d20 roll comes up short. This is what we want this time. We want the check to go down. I got completely sidetracked, but in a good way. So I very much want to get back into EVE Online because I enjoyed EVE Online yesterday. It's absolutely a fire hose worth of information that was thrown at me yesterday, and I very much appreciated how nice and supportive the community was to somebody who was playing for the first time. I like that. However, I gotta figure out Gotta figure out a schedule that'll let me play it more often. The thing that's crossing my mind at the moment is, how can I figure out how to get, like, Sundays are for X4 and maybe Thursday or Friday can be for EVE Online? Just so that there's a few days spaced out between the two, just in case. Because I don't necessarily want to become a 100% space Twitch person, but I do like space games. I got distracted by something. Hello, what is this? Oh yeah, interesting fact. You know Christmas? You want to know what the original Christmas was? I would love to know. I like learning new facts. I don't know if I'm going to retain it or not, but I would like to hear this, please. So, we're going to figure out what our schedule is going to be like going forward. You will... This sounds familiar. I want to say that I knew this. Interesting. Thank you for sharing, Global. Alright, so... Today, what are we doing today? That's right, we are getting back into X4 Foundations, and what I want to focus on first and foremost is we have to get our Diplomats level up. Diplomats and Spies level up. They are not very useful to me at the moment. How are they going to go steal blueprints and schmooze up to various factions if they risk dying every time that they go out and try and do something? So we're gonna set out with that being the intention tonight. Thank you for the bears and the bicycles, as always. We're gonna set out with that being the intention of what we do tonight. However, we're immediately gonna get distracted. That's just how X4 goes. I'm sorry to break it to you if you're new here, but that's simply going to happen. So, brace yourself. Oh, so let me... We'll switch over to the game, and I do have MooBot up and running in case there's anyone who wants to turn some music on. If not, I will let the old space radio take over. There we go. Okay. What am I even doing here? I do not know. Why was I on the highway last time I was here? Was it a Pyramid equipment dock? Okay, Ubot, you got this. I believe in you. Alright, it's the first song of the night. I'm just giving it a second. Wait. Okay. Now I have to go investigate what the problem is. Oh, I just had the tab over to it. Okay. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Why am I going to a Pyramid equipment dock? Excuse me? Am I in the middle of a mission or something? Missions. I don't see a mission that would make sense for why we're doing this. Just plain guidance, okay. Mission list. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing here. So, we're simply going to ignore whatever was going on here. Not my problem until I remember what was going on. Diplomats, how are you doing this evening? You are just sitting around doing nothing. That's unacceptable. I have work for you to do. The work that I want you to do is... We still need to get the Ministry of Finance bumped up to level 10, because there were a couple ships that I would love to send out to go be collecting bits and goodies for me outside of that the defense platform. I know what I'm talking about. Right over here. There we go. I just need to have a small ship with much better armor collecting goodies that drop coming out of this Xenon jump gate straight into my defense platform like a filthy camper. I will not apologize for doing this. It is a single player game. It is okay. However, if somebody does it to me in a multiplayer game, that is entirely different, and we will have to have words with each other, bare minimum. However, I don't believe that is going to be an issue. What am I basing this on? Nothing. Mad World's an oldie but a goodie. I like this one. Okay, Ministry of Finance. We just need another mission, maybe. So, improve relations. Sign. Who's a competent negotiator? You are? Okay, I have work for you. Now, don't tell me they're still on cooldown. I would not want to hear that. Select? Hell yeah. Okay. Start. And
Departing
might
to
as
execute
well.
the mission.
Let's might as well put the other thing to what's this? An agent will be assigned to conduct negotiations if successful, an immediate cessation of hostile. Oh, I'm not fighting with anyone. I don't need anyone to go play peacekeeper at the moment. Okay, random other person. Go be a good spy for me. I don't really care who you do it against, just make it happen.
Departing to execute the mission.
Excellent. Okay, so we have those two things done. Let's take a look at our stations. There's always got to be something that we could do station-wise. Microchip factory is currently being worked on. What is this? Production being worked on. Storage. Okay, so it's just the two production modules on the microchip factory. That shouldn't take too what? Guess what? Yo, what's up, Global? Hello, I see you. What's going on? Still going with ow, okay. Alright. You made me look up just so that you could throw that stuff in my face? Okay. You got me. You got me, Global. Oh, hello. Silicon Wafer Factory. Oh, that's right. I'm just making a silicone wafer factory to mine silicone over here. Because I need silicone wafers pumped into my trading station over here. Yes, my chaos knows no bounds. Apparently so. You did get me, though. I honestly wasn't expecting that. Alright. We need some ships for this thing. Now, did I already make the ships? Probably not. And that's okay that I didn't make them yet, because we have plenty of money. I can easily make some ships. Silicone is solid, so we don't have to worry about that. I would like to buy a large magnetar to do minerals. Yes, please. Oh, the loadout, of course. Standard procedure loadout will be fine. Go ahead, add it to the list. And while you're there, buy a ship, make it large, make it then Incarcutra. Wait, what is that? Incarcatera? Incarcatera? Neither of those sound right, but it's something to that effect. Go ahead and make that purchase. Excellent. So. Why are those not being worked on? What's going on here? I have so much chaos that when I leave somewhere, my vacancy causes a vacuum, making uncontrolled chaos appear. This makes perfect sense to me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hmm. Now, as long as you start making my ships, I suppose we won't have an issue. However, yeah, it doesn't say that there's any resources missing, so I'm not quite sure what's taking it. Okay, we'll check back on it in a little bit. Maybe there's just something goofy going on. I don't know. Why the hell do I have two magnetars doing what is hydrogen? I have two hydrogen things going here. Got plenty of hydrogen. An insane amount of holy, that's a lot of antimatter cells. Okay. Antimatter cell factory 001. Do I have anything that is taking? Yes, I have trading outpost 001. I am offering song after song. Thank you for adding songs to the list. Yeah, I've got something dumping all those antimatter cells. Oh, it's just slow because it's far away. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Okay, no big deal. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, the song is going. It's just being slow for some reason. What I need to do is I need to go make some more money real quick. I always need to make more money. I can't stop myself from making money in this game because when I make money, then I can go ahead and buy more stuff. A very necessary thing.
Autopilot engaged.
Take me over there, please. We really knocked out all those missions, didn't we? Oh, I remember why we went to the equipment dock now. Because we wanted to... Oh, okay. I remember what's going on. That's gonna have to wait. Turn around. Take us back to the equipment dock. Okay. The mystery has been solved. We were in the middle of picking up some friend versus foe mines, because once we have enough of those, we can go ahead and set up the doobop to produce the thing. Find it interesting that this song Headlock has a very similar theme to the game Mouthwashing by complete coincidence. I'm aware of the existence of mouthwashing, but I don't recall what that game is about.
Autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged. No. The engagement has fallen through. How will you spend the rest of your life with the engagement having fallen through? This is a travesty. That joke didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. It's about two assholes, one being the main asshole and the other asshole not stopping the original assholery. Okay. That doesn't clear things up for me at all, but it is good to know that that is what is going on behind the scenes. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it for 0.3 of a second, didn't mouthwashing either come under fire or get banned from some game stores for some reason or another?
Successfully docked.
Oh, hello, Stephanie. How are you doing today?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh, themes of... Yeah, okay. That, yes. That, okay. I'm remembering what that game is now. Gotcha. Oh, yes, I need some friend versus foe mines. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We are enjoying our weekly X4 session at the moment. And, tomorrow, things are very tough for me. Work, work, work. Yep. Back to work tomorrow. Oh, the grind never stops. Christmas is near. True. I mean, it's just we're like 3.5 weeks out from that. Go ahead. I will go ahead and repair it. I don't know why I got damaged, but that's hardly important. Purchase this. Working on Christmas stuff. Oh, getting ready for Christmas. Okay, gotcha. Got something to show you. Oh. Confirm the order. There we go. But I don't have them here. I am now curious what you're gonna show me. Is it homemade Christmas ornaments, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe it's one of those modern Christmas trees that don't have any pine needles on them. You know, the all-white plastic ones that you just have the LED lights on. Christmas stuff, which I completed this week. Gotcha. Yes, that would be interesting to see. There's my mouse. Okay. So, what I need to do is I gotta go... oh, good. We only have to deploy the mines. We don't have to try and fight. Don't have to try and fight the mines. What? Oh, set to active? Of course.
Autopilot engaged.
Why is your VTuber wearing towel instead of trousers or pants? These definitely are pants. It just kind of looks like a beach towel, but it's definitely pants. Hold on, wait. Pause. All right, let's see if I can move the model around without crashing OBS this time. Let's see, where am I? VTuber model. Okay, hold on. I am moving. This is a rare event, but I am moving, and you can see pants with no shoes on. I've got the bare feet out. There we go. Rare look below the thigh right there. You don't get to see this very often, but it is there now. I'll just put myself right back into place. There we go. That's the right spot for me to be at. I would wear those trousers. I know, right? They look so damn comfortable. I was taking inspiration from harem pants when I was asking the artist to put this together for me. Because those pants just look so loose and breezy and comfortable. I would love to try wearing a pair of those. And if they had pockets, that they would be perfect. I imagine that they would have pockets. I don't think I see visible pockets on these, but they've got to be there, right? Just sent you a request from another Discord. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that was the song request. I was wondering what that voice was for a second. Thank you very much for the follow. Project Kylo? Very much appreciate that.
Entering system. Holy vision.
What we gotta do is we gotta take one of our people over here. I do not care who it is. You can work someone out. Oh, Callie is fine. Welcome in, Callie. How are you doing today? We are just managing the Empire. Oh,
Entering
like
system.
Kali.
Through sight.
Kali. I try and get people's names right if I'm able to. Kali. Kali. Okay. I probably have it. Maybe. Okay, what I was doing
Entering
was...
system. Second
I just
contact.
need... Yes, you just need to come over here and be a manager. Short for... Alia? That's something rare, though. Hold on. New follower? I mean, it does happen. We do get new followers in here every once in a while. Got it? Okay. I'm listening to this... Oh, first time hearing this name? Admittedly, this is the first time I've heard the name Kalia as well, but welcome in. How are you doing today? We are... I've got to ask, because most people who drop into an X4 stream... most people who jump into an X4 stream are also X4 people, and I like talking about X4 to X4 people. Basically, as much as I like talking about X4 to non-X4 people, because there is a chance that I could convert them to be an X4 person. It's not a big chance, but I'll go for it if I can. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. You, Magnetar, come over here and you can mine for this new station. Never heard of it. What is it? Okie dokie. So, X4 Foundations is a sandbox game where I was simply given $50,000, a spaceship, and I could just go out and do whatever I wanted. Every one of these hexagons that you see on screen are a different sector of space that I can go visit. And inside each one of these sectors of space, there are various space stations that belong to a specific faction that accomplish a specific purpose. Along with my own space stations that have their own purpose. And this game just lets you choose whatever objective you want for yourself. I mean, there are a few storylines that you could do, but it's really up to you to decide what you want to do in this game. You see what I made? Oh, are you talking about those emotes? Those emotes are cute. I completed these last week. Made them for someone. The red ones are based on a mascot of a restaurant chain. Gotcha. We've been hooked on Area Breakout and Warhammer. Oh, Space Marines 2.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I've never played Space Marines, but I hear good things about it from people who do play it. I mean, Space Marines 2 is just you are Space Marine, and you go land on a planet. Oh, ad break. Okay. I try and pause during the ad break, so let's pause this song request as well. There we go. Okie dokie. So, I will take care of one quick thing. There we go. Quick message sent that I was working on at the beginning of before I started stream. Okie dokie. So it is time to stretch it out real quick. There we go. See, we don't have to worry at all about there we go. We don't have to worry at all about doing an 8-hour stream today. No. That was a special occasion yesterday. All we've got to do is focus on the 4-hour stream today. And once we accomplish the 4-hour stream today, then we're good. So we can put all of our concentration... Wait, hold on. I forgot to do the thing. There we go. That's better. Now at least the paused game audio is coming through. That should help a little bit, right? Yes, that's better. Finish stretching it out. We will, of course, take a hydrate. I'm almost through the box of orange tea that I got a couple weeks ago. And once I run out of this, I have to go choose a new flavor of tea from the store. They've got a decent amount of stuff, but I'm finding out that I'm definitely an herbal tea person. There's just something about it that I like. There we go. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay. Ad break. Just over. Let me just pull my thruster back up. There we go. Let's see. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let me pause the space radio. I will resume the song request music, and let's get back into this. Let's see. Check see if you got the request. Throw in emotes. Oh, that's right. Break things and bring glory to the Empire? Yes. I have heard that that is definitely one of the things that you do in Space Marine. Now, I am not very familiar with Space Marine lore in that... what do I know about Space Marine? I've seen a couple of Leakozoid videos about that, but I assume that's more for comedic effect than anything else, with an amount of truth sprinkled into it. Those are funny videos, though. However, I know that you are Space Marine. You are fighting for the Emperor. You do whatever it is the Emperor tells you to do, because that is what it's like to be in Space Marine. Oh, speaking of emotes, I don't know if anyone saw this, but someone from the community did put together a very nice emote for me recently, and there we go. Look at that little sushi Karos. It's so adorable. I think a Halo Spartan, but magnified by a frankly insane degree. Also, the Emperor of Man is dead. What? No. How is the Emperor of Man dead? This is unacceptable to me. We must become Space Marine, and we must spread the word of the Emperor of Man to all who do not know of their glory. Am I doing it right? Is that how Space Marines work? I just kind of went with my gut. That feels like it's correct. Okay, let's see. Energy cells. Probably don't need too many energy cells here. Only on the 5,000 is probably fine. 5,000. Buy as much as we can and sell all but 1,800. But he decreed a genocide on Xenos filth before he died, so we obey. Of course. How dare those aliens try and exist? This is simply unacceptable. Space Marine does not allow aliens to exist. Those filthy bastards. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit more in line with what a Space Marine is like. Okay, we're holding 5,000 energy cells. And we're selling all but 1,800. If someone wants to just come and buy them, that's fine with me. Silicone. Buy as much as you can. That's good. There we go. We have the order put in. Not enough for production? Understandable. The bugs were genocidal first, though, and the orcs are literally mold? Ew. Gross. Did nobody clean up where the orcs were for mold to grow like that? Disgusting. Ugh. Okay, I now understand why Space Marine must do what they do. This makes more sense to me. Now, Space Marine definitely seems like the kind of game where you could really play up the mindset of Space Marine if that's what you wanted to do. I could see that. So I have to go over here. Alright. Let's rename this to Silicon Wafer Factory 3. No, they're a colony of fungus. Oh. Mushrooms? Wait, no. I enjoy eating mushrooms, though. Can we eat these mushrooms, or are they the kind that you should not eat? I should probably ask that before I try and go eat them. But on the other hand, mushrooms are a pretty good source of dietary fiber, so I am tempted. The orcs grow from spores? Those spores must be gigantic for orcs to grow out of them. Holy. Like, I'm imagining a spore the size of your standard sedan over here, and then just it just an orc pops out of it like a birthday cake. This is the image I have in my head. This is what I believe Warhammer to be now. Okay, let's see. I would like to rename you. Trading Outpost 1, 2, Silicon Wafer Factory 3. Have a good lurk, Global. And this is a large container trader. Beautiful. Alright, so this needs repeat orders. I gotta go now. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Stephanie. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Repeat orders. There we go. Wait, I lost it. I didn't lose it. There we go. Nope. Normal fungus spores that multiply into a colony until it gains sentience? But the sedan-size fungus with an orc popping out of it like a birthday cake just seems more comical. I mean, if that's what Warhammer is, that's what a Warhammer is, and I'll just stick to my delusions. I'll share some art things in the channel. Okay, sure. I like to see people's art. Okay, hold on. In the middle of repeat orders. Confirm. Alright, so all I need you to do, my guy, is go over here. Buy from. Purchase as many silicone wafers as you can. Also, if you eat one, you'll be a great source of nutrients for the growing orc. Wait, the orc is going to grow inside of me? This does not seem like a good thing for me. This seems like a losing battle. We have to take these things out before they can grow inside of our citizens. Thanks for the Windows stream, though. Okay, have a good lurk, Stephanie. Thank you for stopping by. Did I already set this thing up to hold silicone wafers? L2. I did not. Okay. Well, that's okay. It is very easy to set up the logical overview. Select wares. Silicone wafers. Yes, please. How many do I want you to hold? You can probably hold 10. Okay, we're starting to run a little bit low. Yes, they will. They are the size of a VW Beetle at least. Okay, so my sedan thing from earlier was on the right track. I was just mixing up the size of the spore with the size of the orc. Okay, so it wasn't entirely nonsense what I was talking about. Good to know. I feel ever so slightly vindicated. There we go. Sell as many of those as you need. And sell them to whoever. I'm not picky as long as they pay me. Okay, so back to the new ship. Name of there we go. Okay. Then sell to your silicone wafers. Keep none of them. I don't care what the price is. Confirm. Okay. That is now taken care of. You started heading over there. Excellent. They also save human children because a human needs to grow before they can be a good fight. Wait, are the Space Marines? Oh, the orcs are saving human children so that when the human children grow up, the orcs can fight the human children. Despicable. Build the orcs within the scope of Warhammer. Oh my goodness. I do like the amount of depth that a lot of video game lore has. This is a very interesting thing to me, even though I don't usually read up too much on lore. But I'd like to know that there's a ton of that available. There we go. So, I believe it's time to go to our trading outpost. There you go. And were you still building that second dock? You sure were building that second dock. Well, I'm going to need you to do something else. We're going to go into the plan build. And I am not satisfied with only a second dock available. You must come over here and buy 2 additional large... There. What? Oh, we don't have enough space for it. Okay. Well, I know how to get more space for me. Just go into our plot manager. Most Stades or Primaria Marines don't actively guard civilians unless it's the Salamanders Legion. Okay. I'm aware of the existence of the Salamanders within the scope of Warframe, though I don't know much more beyond the fact that they exist. Come on. More space. Vertically. There we go. That should be plenty. Okay, purchase the license. Go back to the property. Update the plan. And save me from the dark. If I want to wake up before I come, save me from the nothing I've become. Spin this around. Easy peasy. There we go. Okay. Confirm the changes. Let's add a loadout onto all of these. I don't think it's necessary for this to happen, but if I'm already doing an upgrade, I might as well, right? Okay, so project for you. Kali? Kali sounds right. Question for you, Kali. What is your go-to Legion? Is the term Legion when it talks about which faction you fight for within Warframe? Sounds right, but I might be off. Me too. Wake me up inside, wake me up and save me from the... Oh, that's definitely not enough money to make that. Okay, there's a little bit more money. You have the pocket change necessary. Astartes are the basic Space Marines. Primaria are genetically superior and larger. Astartes are 7.5 feet, and Primaris are 8.5 feet. Holy! I, I, I don't think I can imagine an 8-foot individual in front of me. Because if you wanted to have an 8.5 foot individual in front of me, that's like 2.5 extra feet.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
You're already back? Yo? Charcadoons and Ultramarines are my boys? The Emperor was 14.5 feet. Oh. That's insane. And that's not with the like the space power armor on or anything. That's just the individual themselves. The Emperor standing flat on the floor, back up against the wall, measured 14.11 feet. Oh. That's naked. Not even a little boost from shoes. Whew. God damn. That's huge. How are you gonna find clothes if you're 14 feet tall? That seemed how difficult to properly clothe yourself. Oh wait, I got distracted.
Autopilot.
Don't worry,
Engaged.
I definitely didn't forget to do your minefield earlier, and started to drift off.
Empty space.
200 kilometers. Holy. And welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? The Space Wolves are a cool legion too? Oh. Now it is I'm under the impression, and I could be wrong about this, but I am under the impression that no matter which legion you belong to in Space Marines, you are committing some sort of war crime as a Space Marine. Is this an accurate statement, or was I misled? Think Space Marine Vikings? Oh? Those guys must be
Space
huge.
Wolves. You mean the Space Corgis?
Space Corgis? What? Oh my goodness. There are Space Corgis now? I definitely heard that one come through. Let me just see if I can bump up the volume on those just a
I was
little
asked
bit.
to drop my cargo.
Stop coming to me and complaining about your problems all the time.
Awaiting orders.
Give them what they want you. Why do I bother giving my NPCs default orders if they're just never going to remember to do them? Always... Oh, okay, so... Space Wolves... The Space Wolf Legion are Space Corgis? Oh, okay. Only crime is heresy against the will of the Emperor, and Codex Astartes dictates everything. Okay, so just do what you're told and just go for it. Okay, gotcha. Space Marine, no think, just do, as long as you do the right thing. Okay, this is...
Autopilot.
Alright, I'm
Disengage.
taking over. I cannot trust the thing to navigate me successfully. But we will be speeding through this beautiful asteroid field real quick. Thanks, Gilman. We really needed that thing. Is this a Space Marines quote that I'm not familiar with? Or was that the voice of the TTS that Bat used? Also, Space Marine thing, I guess. There we go. To be fair, even Gilman says that he screwed up on the Codex. Oh? Is there Warframe lore happening right before my eyes? I'm invested. I'm curious about these things that you are referring to. There we go. See, we are capable of flying through an asteroid field so much better than the AI is. It's just not good at all. Oh, space brakes. Save me. Ah, we fell outside of the zone just a little bit. He did, and it doesn't change the fact that he made it. Warframe heresy? Wait, there are warframes now? I'm still trying to play catch up on Warframe lore. Are there warframes in Space Marine 2 as well? God damn. There's just so much to be aware of. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna work on it. Take on anyone, but I know that you are wrong. It's strong. It's strong. 5, 6. And I will just move away from those because I said Warframe. Did I? I mean, I believe that I said Warframe, but I don't recall saying that. What was the context that I used? Can someone run that back? Can the court reporter please read back the transcript for me? Oh, you meant Warhammer lore. Okay, got you. True. That makes a lot of sense because I've been getting back into Warframe as well, and the Warframe lore runs very deeply as well. Okay, I see. My mistake. Instruction? Yes, I will assemble your fleet. I don't even care what you're asking for. I have the money. What do you need? Right. 1 heavy fighter and 6 fighters? That's not gonna pay out too well, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I know that you are wrong and this is not where you... What is... Oh, some random guy is selling engine parts to the wharf.
Operator, my knowledge may be lacking, but even I know the difference between Warframes and Warhammer. Praise the Omnissiah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ortis. I got it. Okay. What is the music playing on? What do you mean? What do you mean, Caldi? Do you mean where is the music coming from? Oh, that's just my own music. I've got the song requests enabled, so if there's something specific you guys want to hear, oh, YouTube or Spotify, yep, just YouTube. It's diggy hole. Let's go, baby. What was I doing over here? Oh, the heavy fighter and 6 regular fighters? Yes, of course. Okay. It's getting there. I don't know why Mubot is... Swing with me. Raise your grape and raise your voice. Sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Rhyme which rubies gold and more. In the mountains go ground, from the teeth of stone, raised in the dark, safety of the mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in the bones, we dig, makes us free, come on brother, sing with me, yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, digging a hole. Like well, I reached the snow, deep in the mud, never seen the bloom of love, pass by, fill a glass and down to me, top your bellies at the feet, stumble home and fall asleep, screaming in the mountain range, and underground. The earth is a cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, we'll meet your doom. We think I feel what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Brown, suckled from the teeth of stone, raised in the dark. Safety of our mountain home, skin made of iron, skin in our bone. We dig a dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Oh, very, very simple, Collie. So, do you see the messages that Bat is posting where it's exclamation SR? That is the command that is recognized to request a song to be played, and then you just put in the name of the song, and if necessary, the group who does it afterwards. And the bot will go out, find the video that plays the song, and we'll play it on the stream. Now, Bat, did a duplicate song get mixed into that? If needed, I can remove the duplicate. Second fleet assembly? I accept, because you're gonna give me a mineral magnetar as well. I accept. Okay, what do you want? Attempting? Okay, gotcha. Sure. Take your time. We'll be here for a while. Alright, a Colossus E, a Behemoth E. Ooh, this is a different version of the song that I've heard before. I don't know yet, they came out with a new song, but it keeps picking a different one. Okay, so if there's a specific YouTube video that you have in mind, if you just take the unique identifier for the video from the URL, Moobot can use that as well. Don't like self-promoting on someone's platform? What do you mean self-promoting? What are you talking about, Kali? Made of me bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Bum ba bum ba ba da ba bum ba. Bum ba bum ba da ba bum. Oh. I mean, is it your own music, Kali? I don't really see an issue. Because any of the music that gets played via song requests is not saved onto the VOD on Twitch or what eventually gets uploaded to YouTube. It's only for us listening to it right now. So I'm okay with pretty much anything being played via the song requests. I'm digging the hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I'm a dwarf. Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is a big one that I'm requesting here. Okay, well that's okay. It's okay that it's gonna take a while to put that together. Standard procedure: save at the half-hour mark, of course. while I am waiting, market manipulation. Hello, yes. I will market manipulate. Yes, absolutely. Let's go. I'm going to find some ore.
Autopilot
Easy peasy,
engaged.
nothing to it. Okay. Random mining ship is getting attacked by the damn Kahak. Oh. I still don't fully understand what Mubot requires to pull songs out. Every once in a while it throws out the does not meet the minimum requirement. I don't really know what that means. We fly all the way over here to second contact 7. Okay, that's good with me. I'll fly out there. I will find your ore. Don't you?
Approaching accelerator.
38 million. Oh, jeez. Got so little money. What am I gonna do with only 4? Oh, we got the version. All right, let's go. New version of the song. I'm sorry, Kali. I don't really understand Mubot. I mean, it sometimes just blows us off, even with songs that meet whatever requirement that it's talking about.
Entering second contact 7.
Huh. Very interesting. I have not heard this version of it, Bab. These are just entirely different lyrics completely. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. Oh, it came out yesterday. No wonder I don't know about it then. Gotcha.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, it's Diggy Hole 2. Okay. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Alright, Ministry. Okay, I definitely need to get... Okay, this has become higher priority. Set to active. We must go to the Ministry of Finance. There is a specific ship that they have that I want. So, my tissue paper ship that I stuck right over here to collect drops from Xenon ships that get blown up by my station got shredded.
Requesting immediate backup.
This should not at all be surprising because it was a tissue paper ship. However, we're going to have to make a small change, and wait, no, not that. Okay, we will get a ship that has a much better hull. How much better, you ask? Well, I will explain exactly how much better. So, what I had earlier was from the Parented Wharf. I bought a ship with 1,300 hull. That's not very much.
Entering second
I mean,
contact.
you can put better
2
shields on it to
flashpoint.
help out a little bit, but still. The ship that I'm gonna get next has 5,000 5,000 hull. It could take a little bit of a beating before it goes under.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Okay. Oh, Ollie, it looks like the exclamation is on the wrong side of the SR there. A defense platform is being attacked. Of course it's being attacked.
Entering system. Silent witness.
No surprise there. Diplomacy screen. Let's get my guy back out there. Go ahead and dismiss. Go ahead and dismiss. I don't have space. Couldn't find the song.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
How odd. Agent assigned to a station will relay sensor data, allowing for real-time visuals and Okay, sure. Oh god damn it! I need to send a fine meal with it.
Entering system. Okay. Bright Promise.
Well, I don't like that at all.
Departing to execute the mission.
Departing to execute the mission.
Autopilot. Disengage.
You guys gotta be competent before they can go try and steal a blueprint. Difficult. Are you competent yet? You are competent. There's still a risk to the agent, though, and I don't really want to have to grind that back up. However, if it gets me... And I have to give them 5 electronics as well. That's probably pretty doable.
Talati equipment dock. Docking granted.
Hello, yes, I would like to... I'm not... It's not that I would like to dock on your fabulous station. I'm simply going to dock on your fabulous station, and you should just... You should just clear out a parking spot for me right now, because this is happening. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Let me just grab a little cough drop.
Successfully docked.
And you will see around
We're
more than
pleased to
meets
welcome
the
you
eye.
aboard.
You think that you'll break me? You're gonna find in time you are standing too close to a
Cerberus.
flame that's
Vanguard.
hotter than the sun in the middle of July. But they still can win. Listen up, silly boy, cause I'm gonna tell you why. Brightburn can't hold me down when you're not stop. Oh, hello in Access, and a very nice Mao to you too. How are you doing today? I saw that you were making some nice progress in Elden Ring. How's that coming along? Have a good look, Bat.
It's
Hello,
good
yes.
to see you.
Give me my
Frank.
rank.
Under our watchful gaze, we have identified you as someone worth approaching to express our gratitude. I am pleased to present you with a new rank amongst the ministry. As you can expect, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank.
Just got done getting
Should you
thrown
turn
into the
against
dirt by
ministry,
Milena.
You will not only lose such
Blade of
benefits,
Michigan.
but any goodwill. With your record, I am
Oh,
confident to say
I don't think I've ever
that
heard
is not
Milena
to be the
referred to
case.
as such.
We hope you find these rewards fitting for the work you've done. Be proud and profitable. In addition, you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks.
Okie
Once again,
dokie, what
thank
am
you
I
for your
looking at here?
service. We look forward to
What
working
am I
with you
looking
more in
at
the
here,
future.
Kali?
Good profit to you.
I'm gonna have to guess that's German. Oh, just insulting the bot? Okay, feel free. Carry on then. Seems you fossil never learn. Now sit back and watch me burn. Okay, I can finally purchase. It has taken 75 minutes, but I can finally purchase the ship that I want. The small buzzard. What? Didn't... Wait... Didn't you just have 5,000 hull a second ago? What happened? Oh, that was the Talati version. No wonder. Okay. In an hour of attempts, there was no run where I survived the waterfall dance. I don't remember that moveset specifically, but I do remember melatonin blade of blade of Michelin. I can't imagine falling asleep to what's it called? Oh, Molina. That's called it a stupid rudimentary AI piece of last gen junk. Okay, noted. You go ahead. You go ahead and do you, Kali. I've only had Moobot on the channel for the last week or two, so there are a few bits and pieces to it that I'm not 100% sure on. No, damn it. Alright, so we can finally accomplish our objective for tonight, and that was purchasing a small buzzard sentinel sporting a beautiful 5,000 hull. Now, travel engines are very useful to me. Thrusters? What's the difference here? Strafe speed. Okay. Escaping seems more useful. Oh well, wasn't meant to be. What can you do? Are you able to share the YouTube link in the Discord? I can take a quick look at that. I mean, if you're sending out the if you're pulling out the unique identifier from the YouTube URL correctly, which I assume you are, I don't know what Moobot's problem is, other than it just does this sometimes, and I can't really explain why it does. Alright, best shields you got. A lot of shields? Okay. I need to study people fighting her to learn how to dodge. Fair enough, Axis. Elden Ring's been around long enough that I'm sure there are plenty of guides out there that could do this, and I can understand not wanting to keep banging your head against the wall, trying to just figure out the patterns of some of those bosses. It is just not worth the effort. Oh, don't have a Discord yet. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, what kind of gun do we need? I don't really need you trying to fight. But I think you should have some kind of gun on you. Try a great shield and lance or the pike? Oh, for the Molina fight? Oh, to deal with the waterfowl dance. That makes sense. Go ahead. Sure, 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 sure. Okay. All I need you to have is a way to heal yourself as soon as you get bullied. There we go. You could also use the Bloodhound step to evade a good chunk of it. Oh, that's true. You can get the Bloodhound sword pretty easily. Well, not easily, but fairly quickly in Elden Ring, right? I don't think you even have to take down the first of the 6 main bosses in the game for that. If you're saying trying to block Waterfowl, 40 vigor. Are you just going for a glass cannon build or an all strength build, Axis? 1.2 million done. Purchase. Oh, I'm level 111. That's pretty high. Yes, what is your build? I am curious about this as well. What resources are taking there? How is it that energy cells are always the hang up when it comes to this? You annoying little thing, you. Okay. No big deal. If the problem is not having enough energy cells, then I can just go ahead and make some energy cells and just transfer. I have plenty of energy cells. You think I don't have 10,000 energy cells just sitting around? This is not at all the case. I've got energy cells out the wazoo over here. Personal trading ship. I have work for you. Come over here. And you are going to transfer... It won't let me transfer energy cells. I wonder why. Investigating. The weapon is Great Stars with Lion's Claw, but can change it to whatever. What? Does my engine part factory not... You've... What? You have a solar panel on you. Why are you not producing? Because you're missing something? Oh, that's right. That's the one that requires a ton of extra junk on it. Right. No money. Here's $3 million. Make it happen. Confirm. Get on with it. Alright, rename. 000. Work in progress. Okay. Microchip factory. Briars of Sin are also good. Black Flame works on all demigods. The lingering damage from Black Flame can offset her healing to a degree, giving critical seconds of healing taken off of her ability. Very nice analysis, Kali. I think I just want to learn the moveset before switching weapons again. That's fair enough, because once you know the moveset of a Souls-like enemy, then you can just figure out how to time your attack patterns to match it. It's by no means easy, and I don't mean to make it sound easy, but that is what you gotta do. Alright, Microchip Factory is up and running. Gorgeous. Okay. So if that's up and running, then I simply have to... You fly over here. You also fly up. I said, also you fly over here. Let me purchase a large trading ship. There we go. We've been dealing with her for a while. Dang. So difficult. Melina's so damn difficult. And I get it. It's supposed to be a tough boss, but a tough boss and a difficult balanced boss are two different things that are hard to make work. I'm going to my ship. I'm done with you, Ministry.
Cerberus.
I've gotten what
Vanguard.
I need.
Sir.
I should probably note that I am not fighting normal Melina. I am fighting unalloyed Melina, because I thought it would be funny. What's unalloyed Melina? I don't recognize that.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Undock? Let's get me right back over here near the highway. What the?
Docking position cleared.
So what if the
Awaiting
hardest
orders.
attack was much longer, can vary, and in exchange you can actually roll it? Is that what unalloyed means? Why would you do this to yourself, Axis? Elden Ring is, at least for me, it's already good on its own.
Autopilot.
I don't need to
Engaged.
dial it up even more. Alright, did my buzzard. As I said, I thought it would be funny. Okay, fair enough. Buzzard Sentinel. Okay. I have work for you, Buzzard Sentinel. All you need to do is go clean up. You're not even smart enough to do repeat orders yet. That is, it's been a while since we had a ship that was so dumb right off the bat that it is
Disengage.
unable to do that, but we can make this work. Okay. The way the crew, captain,
Can I help?
you can work. Have a seminar on basic piloting.
Over and out.
Okay, attempt number 2. Behavior. Default. Repeat orders. Confirm. Yes. So, go in here. Collect drops. And, after you are done collecting drops, I need you to go get cleaned up and get repaired whenever necessary.
Awaiting orders.
Through simples.
Awaiting orders.
No, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. If that is not gonna work the way I want it to, then we need to adjust that ever so slightly. Okay, collect drops and then dock and wait whenever you're done collecting drops. There we go. That's probably correct. If you're curious about the song, though, it is Golden in the Dark. Okay, investigating. YouTube? Yes, please. Searching. I see a ton of songs about Golden in the Dark. Which Which one are you talking about, Ollie? Hmm. Okay, rename you. Okay. Let's see. Searching. Oh, I see this song now. Okay. I'm curious if I can get this to work, so let me just pause the game for a second. See if I can grab this. Grabbing. Copy. SR blank. Almost there. Hold on. And work. Hey, there we go. That worked. There we go. If there's a song that people want to have go, and the spot hates us, it does. I'm sorry. I don't know why it hates people. I got nothing. Okay. As I was doing for the past who knows how many years, I'm simply trying to update the name of my buzzard sentinel. Rename it to 000. Drop collector 001. There we go. You go ahead and just pick up all the goodies that you can in the area, and don't worry about it. All right, to attack. Run away. Find abandoned ships, don't worry about it. Lockboxes, don't worry about it. Pirate harassment, run away. No, don't attack. Run away. Contraband, don't worry about it. Police, do whatever they want you to do. Don't get arrested out there.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it, buddy. I'm in the middle of something potentially more important. Pause. Moobot. Pause. Activate the space radio. And go back so that the game audio comes through. Okie dokie. Okay. Stretch break. And might as well take the headphones off just so that my ears can get a breather from all that. Because outside of streaming, I basically don't wear over-the-ear headphones. For the most part, the speakers that I have on my desktop, they get the job done plenty. And honestly, open back headphones are nice. I would definitely choose open back over closed back whenever I get the chance. But there's still headphones that go over your head, rest on top of it, go around the ears. Eventually I'm gonna feel a little bit uncomfortable with them. So if I can just give myself a 3-minute break every hour from wearing the headphones, I'm gonna do it. Oh, there we go. Stretch it out nice and easy. Okie dokie. And all we need is hydrate with the orange tea that we're still working our way through. Ra-ba-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Ra-ba-bum. Alright, so I'm glad that we were able to accomplish our small singular goal tonight. Now, I understand when it comes to X4 that getting sidetracked and going around doing who knows what for how long is a very normal thing around here. It's simply what I expect to happen. However, even if I expect it to happen, does not mean that there is nothing I can do about it. In fact, if necessary, I can actually make countermeasures for it happening. Their effectiveness is questionable at best, but, you know, I'll make the effort at the very least. So, what we did was, we bumped up the... Honestly, the only countermeasure we had to do tonight was, we just bumped up the volume on the mission complete status for our espionage agents. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I will get the song request resumed. Pause. Switch. Play. There we go. Alright, back to it. Okay, I did make one of these. Alright. Random crew member. Can I even make microchips yet? Oh, that's what the silicone wafers were for. Okay, I see now. 300 energy cells per hour. I'm going to give you space to have 5,000. Is that way more than is necessary? Yes. But that's okay. Buy up to all 5,000. Sell all but 300. I love this genre. Oh, you mean the one that's currently playing? Alright, this is space for 1,200. Oh, my color base. Gotcha. Let's hold up to 2 hours worth on here, just in case. Buy up to them only for me. Excellent. Micros? Sell everything, and I don't really care to who. Trading outpost. What were you taking a while getting delivered? Was it still the energy cells? Someone finally brought the energy cells needed to continue building the trading outpost. Excellent. Okay, so what does our microchip factory need? We only need to bring 1,200 silicon wafers. Okay, that's pretty easy. Alright, new ship. I have repeat orders that I would like you to do now until the end of forever, or until I tell you otherwise. Confirm. Okay, so all you need to do is go over to the trading post, buy from silicone wafers, buy up to 1,200. And sell them to... What? So... Not the build storage. No, 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 no. Okay. What? Do I not have container storage? Yes. Yo. What's up, Kali? Where is it? I put container storage on here. You... Yeah. 2400 was in the middle of killing a horde of Xenos and heard the song? Gotcha. Oh, killing the Xenos. Of course. The Xenos cannot be allowed to live. They're simply not allowed. Studied a very small amount of footage. Conclusion, used light rolling. Oh, you mean like get the weight of your build down so that you can roll a little bit more easily? Like the opposite of fat rolling? Silicone wafers, yes. I've made enough room on here. I am told to buy up to 2400. It's the bug, so it's fine. Okay, gotcha. I haven't assigned a manager. Okay, that would do it. Alright. Random person. Welcome to management. You're not gonna love it, but that's not my problem. Just figure it out. Manager. Okay, yes. Do it. Unfortunately, that means no more damage reduction, so if her grab doesn't already one-shot me, it definitely will with no armor. I wish you luck in avoiding that one-shot then. Because like you said, if she touches you, flat, you're down. This one and Glitch are the best, I think? Is that another Space Marine thing you're talking about? Okay. Also, not all legions serve the Emperor? Oh? Are there some that are against the will of the Emperor? That doesn't seem like it's in their best interest if they want to survive. Keep none of them. But also from here, buy from microchips. As many as you can carry, yes. Just head right over to the trading outpost. Logical overview. Selecting microchips. Not the soja beans. We are doing nothing with the soja beans. The hardest boss in the game is a 9-foot-tall woman. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Axis, is it really that surprising? I don't think it should be that surprising, knowing Miyazaki. Golden in the Dark and Glitch are our favorite. Oh, very nice. I enjoyed that song. 1,000 Suns and all other Chaos Legions. Gotcha. Worry not, Axis. If Moobot hates the songs that you guys choose, then I can help out. Copy it. I'll do it myself. Fight me, Moobot. There we go. I have saved the day. I'm basically a hero. There we go. Have room for 10,000. Purchase as many as I can from me. And sell everything to anybody. Round, baby, ride round like a round, baby, right round. Right, rename. Get rid of that work in progress thing. Okay. Microchips being produced, hopefully. We're still waiting on plenty of silicone wafers, but that's okay. Because we're gonna rename this. Just copy that from the name. You're right, well, baby, right, well, creating outpost 1 to micro factory, large container, 001. Okay, excellent. Okay, still a ton of components missing from this. That is not fantastic. Am I making shield components yet? I kind of feel like I'm not making shield components yet. Microchip factory was the last thing that I made. Then we'll check the plan build. See that microchips are there. Plasma conductor. I need to visit.
Reporting back for duty.
To
The
visit
mission was a
website
complete
real
success.
And that website is x4productionchart.com. One of my go-to websites. X4 production chart. Show me what I need to make the plasma. Graphene and superfluid coolant? Easy. I've got plenty of that stuff in Trading Outpost number 1. Don't even worry about it. The sad thing is the Primic of the Thousand Sons was probably the most devoted of the Emperor's sons before the betrayal. The Horus Heresy was a tragic misunderstanding, a son of the Emperor killing his father to protect his literally 1,000 sons from being massacred because other Primics feared him? Damn. How brutal. Hold on, I gotta take care of something real quick. Okie dokie, all good. Let's see. So I am making a plasma conductor factory next. Lovely. I would love to make plasma conductors. Horus was also done apart by one of his brothers after he killed the Emperor and chartered to the far reaches of space? Damn, that brother really went after him. He's not gonna let that slide. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Create. It's fine back here. That's not what I asked for. Oh, did it grab the wrong song? Okay, I can do that. Pause. Moobot. Playlist. Remove. Okay, removed from the playlist. throw in a mid-tier right here. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Plasma conductor, what do you look like? No fancy. Perhaps a little too fancy. You're gonna be a little bit difficult to put together, aren't you? Okay, not nearly as difficult as I thought. I can work with this. Okay. Edit the blowout. Slap on a basic. Confirm. Confirm. Let's hire a builder. Oh, I saw you. You're not getting out of here that easily. Confirm. Property. New factory. What did I name it to? Plasma conductor? Yes, plasma. Plasma conductor, yes. Rename. 0, work in progress. Plasma conductor factory 1. Plasma conductors X01. Excellent. $7 million. That is way too many dollars. Can't believe you would do this to me. So rude. Okay, I got you, Kali. If Moobot is going to be difficult, then I will just ignore what Moobot does, and we're gonna fight Moobot. Yeah, there is a decent number of people who would like to fight Moobot. YouTube. Ba. Copying. Searching. I will get there. This one? Can't tell with the damn ads. Okay, that looks right. Hey, I copied that properly. You come over here and drop right into there. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna fight Moobot. I cast several thousand lightning bolts on Moobot. Very nice. You're gonna have to roll a d20 axis to see what the proficiency of those lightning bolts is. Song after 16 minutes of metal? Okay. Wait, are you trying to roll a 1 on a d20? I'm no expert when it comes to D&D, but isn't 1 a bad roll? Like, aren't you trying to roll a 20 whenever possible? Okay. Okay. Go ahead and collect the drops, buddy. I mean, go roll a die. Okay. My d20 is not up here at my desk, unfortunately. Oh God. Look at this big ugly thing. It's gonna make such a mess of whatever it rolls by. Wait, actually, this is a good opportunity for me. activate the live view. Let's see. I rolled an 18. Very nice. Oh. Part of my station has been destroyed, it appears. That's probably an issue. I don't know why part of my station was destroyed, but that's not good.
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait, is that the K9 that was already destroyed right behind me? No, wait, my ships are going for it. There we go. Blast them. Next object. Channel lock. Toggle object look. 7. No, wait, no. I don't want to be looking at you. Damn it. Who bought his ash now?
Requesting immediate
Gotcha. Simply obliterated. Look at that. My damn station took out 2 K9s. Very easily, by the way. Hardly any blasters on this thing, and it still just knocked them out like it's nobody's business. Repair drones. Now, it definitely looked like part of the station was missing. Oh, yep. Part of it's definitely missing. Let's just have a builder come back in and put this together for me. Go ahead. Is it necessary to do this? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it. I'm dealing with stuff more important than you right now. And shipswise we're ready to do one of our fleet assembly missions. Very nice. Which one was it? You? Checking. Okay, yep, definitely that one. Set to active.
Autopilot. Engage.
Which is a whole story. Oh, like the lyrics tell the whole story? Very cool. Okay, I like this song. I like this song immediately.
Highway. Profit Center
Okay,
Alpha.
I have definitely drifted who knows how far away from whatever. Where even am I? Yeah, I've just been flying in some direction through Bright Promise. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay. After plasma conductors, quantum tubes. Alright. We have to check the chart, see if I have what it takes to make quantum tubes. Oh, just graphene and superfluid coolant again? Yeah, okay. The exact same as the glad you like it. All of our stuff has a pen license. Oh, an open license for creators. What does that mean exactly? I don't think I've heard the term open license before. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Rearrange slightly and buy the license. Set that up. Quantum tubes. Just on top. Okay. Then all I have to do is just drag you right up on there. Perfect. Go ahead and edit the loadout. Slap in a basic one. Hello, random builder. I'll pay you $50,000 to put this together for me. It means that no one's gonna come after you for using it. Kinda free to use, but the studio maintains the legal rights. But any use can. But any can use it and keep all proceeds for the concessions of. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so it's just like a NSC or NCS song, like what I have in my opening and closing scene. Stuff that's just free to use as long as you credit it. Okay, I know what we're talking about then. Basically? Okay.
Entering system.
Thank you for letting me know.
Profit Center Alpha.
Approaching jump gate.
Alright. Rename this. 000. Work in progress. Quantum tube factory. 001. Quantum
Entering system.
tubes.
Silent
X01.
witness.
$6 million. Okay. Have your $6 million. And whoever can bring me the resources for it, I don't really care.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
If you don't want to listen on YouTube, YouTube Out stuff is on Spotify and other markets. Very cool. Let's see. Just jump right over here for a split second. Okay, and what do we have?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Argon Prime. Where am I even going? Investigating. They're sending me all the way over to... Oh, just Second Contact 2? That's no big deal. What ships did I
Entering
promise I would give you?
system. Second contact.
The Colossus, the Behemoth, and the Cerberus. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry, I'm grabbing them right now. They are all definitely built. See, there's the Behemoth, there's the Colossus, and there's the 3 Cerberus. All 5 of you, fly over here and wait. I have a very nice bonus waiting for me as soon as you deliver the goods. Oh boy. Autopilot. You have... Oh, I thought you were getting a little bit brave, Autopilot, taking me through the asteroid field, but I suppose it was simply asking you
Empty space.
a little bit too much.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, stop moving, please. There we go. Sorry for the dump, don't worry about it. It's all good. Let's see. Don't you start moving back forward. How dare you? Got a little excited? Understandable. I get it. I mean, as far as I know, this is just a song that someone wanted to play on a song request. And I am not going to dig any deeper than that. And I enjoyed the song that was on the song request. Alright, sir, please, stop moving. Stop moving forward. Okay, I think we're actually not moving. This is good for me. Okay, so... property. What is the holdup? How is it that energy cells are always the holdup? For every single thing that I'm trying to do in this game. This should be such an easy wear. Alright, scanning array. Investigating. Do I have the goods for it? Checking. What? Am I blind? Okay, I'm not blind. Oh, just refined metals and silicone wafers. That's pretty simple. I can take care of that. I definitely have both of those things in trading outpost number 1. Checking. Logical. Silicone wafers. Some of them are on the way. We are gonna have silicone wafers in the station soon. Refined metals, we got plenty. So all we gotta do is head right over here-ish. Set up once again another new plot of land. I'm spending quite a bit of money on land tonight. Rotate. There we go. Buy the license. Continue. There we go. Pointed right at the superhighway. Perfect. Insert the template.
Awaiting orders.
Scanning array. Here's your connector. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's kind of back here in this
Awaiting
corner.
orders.
Okay, then I will rotate it and slap it in place. Perfect.
Awaiting
Next.
orders.
Okay. Thank you guys. I will deal with you shortly. Changes. Yes. Find a builder. There's gonna be one nearby.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. We didn't even have to look very far for it. $7 million. Perfect. However, you do have a name, and it is 000 work in progress. Scanning array factory 1. 01. There we go. Now, oh geez, I am down to 15 million space bucks. I have so little money. What am I gonna do? This is unacceptable. You could not have someone such as me have so little money in this game. I am simply gonna perish before I can get my next meal. Don't you bother me about meals only being like 500 credits. So what am I concerned about having 15 million credits for? I should be set for... well, not life. 30 years? No, that math is definitely wrong. Okay. Quick math time. Let's see. So. Open up the calculator. 15 million divided by 500 is 30,000. And if that is lunch, if that is 2 meals every day, that is 15,000 days divided by 365 is 41 years. So if we just used the 15 million space bucks we had and got lunch, or got 2 meals a day at 500 space bucks apiece, we're good for 41 years. I don't think that's enough time, though. That's nowhere near enough money. Who fell out of position? This damn thing? Of course it fell out of position. Okay, well. I'll park the damn thing myself if that's what's needed. Don't you underestimate my capabilities. Useless pilot, get out of my way. All I need to do is just angle myself downwards a little bit and just back right up into it. Alright. Holly, I got this. Alright. Pause. Switch. And... make it look like an accident. That's a good idea. Copy. Minimize. Song request. Get rid of all the excess. There we go. Do you know what a cherry wire is? I have no idea what a cherry wire is. What is that? Get up. I cannot be on the ship that I'm trying to deliver. They simply will not accept me like this, which I understand. I don't want to actually be a part of them either. Okay, me, personal fighter. Get over there. Something dangerous wrapped in something sweet or nice.
We need to perform a transfer.
Oh, I see. Don't really understand how cherry wire plays into that, but this is interesting.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Get out of my chair. Shoo. Be gone. I'm absolutely not putting a military base for you together for you. Get out of here. The mission. Checking. We have plenty of those still need to be made. So let's go find... No, I'm not dealing with your lockbox. Those are a nuisance. Start guidance and...
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, hold on, actually.
Autopilot disengaged.
let's check how good my piloting skills are. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna navigate through this whole damn asteroid field in one go, and I think I can turn off pretty much all of the HUD to make this look even cooler.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Don't request orders from me. I am more important than you at the moment. Moobot was actually cool with the song you wanted? Very nice. So difficult, Moobot. How dare. Okay. Give myself a little bit of distance. Not too much. I'm not trying to do anything insane right now. I just need to hit the brakes, turn around. Okay. Now, let me just pause this. I have to figure out how to turn off the HUD. X for foundations. How to turn off HUD. What's the hotkey? I know that there's a button for it. Shift H. Okay, if Shift H works, I'll sure do it. Investigating. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let me just save real quick. In the very small percent chance that I actually explode myself, I just want to be prepared. I'd rather have the save and not actually use it than not have the save. Okay. Shift H. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna lock in. All we gotta do is navigate. Nice and clean. Give myself plenty of time to get up to speed. But for the most part, we've got this. Alright. Quick slip to the left. Okay. And straight over. I'm gonna cut through these, because that's a little bit more interesting. Oop. Head down. Head up. Head over. Straight down over here. Go underneath the big one. Close call, but it's not going to get me that easily. And there we go. That's all you've got to do to get through the damn asteroid field. Now, I understand that I had taken the left route, I could have gone even tighter? Not tighter, that's entirely the wrong word. It could have been a longer run had I gone through the left. Because it fully goes past the superhighway, actually. Huh. Let's see. Swipe right down over here. Go underneath. Head over and... perfect. Not too shabby. Maybe I got the name wrong? Well, if you're able to pull the identifier from the YouTube URL, then you don't have to worry about the name. see. Have we finished? Have we finished putting together all those other... Nope, we are still 2 elite vanguards short of completing that mission. Fair enough.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. That works for me. Let's see. Now, if Argon is having so much trouble keeping track of all of the resources that they need to put together, all of the ships that they have, then I just won't bother with them. Okay. That identifier looks a little bit longer than the ones I'm familiar with from YouTube videos. Just jump right over here. Get on. Okay, so let's see. See if I can I do this without breaking everything? I'm sure I can. Okay. Copy some random YouTube URL. Copy this value. Ah, there we go. Okay, you got it. Alright, what do we have in the way? We have nothing useful in the way of
Entering
missions.
system.
How dare you not give me some super expensive, super profitable mission where I don't have to put in much effort and just make $38 million. The nerve of you. Wow. Okay.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Wait, hold on. Pause. What do you have? Portfolio. Panel hacking is probably an easy thing to do. I don't mind doing price dumping. That's pretty easy, but let's see if the Paranid have any fleet assembly missions for me. Haladi and Antigone never have anything in the way of fleet assembly missions because they're more focused on trade. There's a handful of ships that they would probably want me to...
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Ice mists.
Hell no, I am not boarding some random ship for only $1.4 million. That is hardly worth the risk and the effort.
Entering
Get
system.
out of
Unholy
here.
retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, pause. Okay. If the Paranid aren't going to be offering any worthwhile missions, then I'm not going to worry about it. I shall simply go on and do whatever I wish to do. Harumph. Okay. You want a simple... What ships do you want? A Turn Vanguard and a Vulture Sentinel. Okay, I can do both of those. By medium. Turn Vanguard. High preset. Go ahead. And a Vulture Sentinel. Equally easy for me. Purchase medium. Vulture Sentinel. High preset. Add to the list. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. The Elite Vanguard are finally
Entering
done.
system. Bright promise.
Sweet, I can finish that mission in peace now and get paid all the money that they owe me.
Autopilot. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Where do you need me to go? I'll go there.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Hey. Oop. Oh. Hello, Dapper. Coming in and stealing the beard immediately again, I see. Well, that is your thing. I expect this at this point. I'm not going to go so far as to say that if my beard isn't stolen by you, I'm going to be disappointed, but I will wonder if everything is okay if you don't immediately steal my beard.
Silent witness.
Good morning to you as well. There we go. Okay. All I've got to do... Got to go into the list of... How are you doing this morning, Dapper?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Copy all of those. They're going to net me a nice bit of cashish. Ooh, very nice. 7 stream streak. Very nice. Congratulations to Dapper. And that gets you 450 channel points? That's almost enough for a free beard steal right there. I'm doing well so far, but we just got out of bed. That means that you're batting 1,000 so far in the day. Nothing has gone wrong yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I make too many of these? Oh, that's the useless one. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Entering system. Second contact.
I think I probably made one too many Elite Vanguards, actually. Okay. Go over here.
Entering system.
Fly and wait. I know it's asking for 6 in one, but I have 7 of you for some reason. I have no idea why I have 7 of you, but I'll make use of it.
Autopilot. Entering system.
No, I want to go.
Vision.
I want to go see my babies off when I hand them over to the Argon. Don't worry about why I'm handing babies over to Argon. That's not the part you should focus on. One of them are an accomplice, not an elite. Are they? Oh yeah.
Entering system.
Yeah, no, the Eclipse definitely needs to be there as well, because the mission calls for several fighters, which are the Elite Vanguard, and one Heavy Vanguard, which is the Eclipse Vanguard. And they're going to pay me quite well for this mission. 1.5 times the value of the ships that I put in. There is literally no reason not to do a mission like that if it's being offered.
Space.
You don't have the funds to do it. Accept the mission and figure it out later. The second you can put that little money together, boom, you instantly have 1.5 times. That's why I always recommend this as a good money-making mission in X4. Is it the most interesting mission out there? Nope. But that's okay. Because it makes you that sweet cashish. Right. I successfully flew through the asteroid field earlier, so I'm going to... Don't worry about it. I'm going to allow autopilot to take care of it this time. I can't always be around for you, autopilot.
Awaiting orders.
Picking up your dirty clothes off the floor and putting them in the hamper, or cleaning up your dishes after you. No, autopilot. You were going to have to.
Perform a transfer.
You were going to have to do some
Awaiting
things
orders.
yourself.
Great work.
25 million for all of those. Gorgeous. However, we are still below the $100 million that I like to have in this game on me at all times. We have to go do some more work. We are not done. Abort the mission. It's ship procurement. Those, yeah, those two are easy and done. Set it to active. I absolutely
Autopilot
do not have to fly over there
disengaged.
myself, but I will anyway. Alright. Which ship is going first? The Turn Vanguard. Okay. Over here. Turn Vanguard. Where am I? I am delivering you way over here to Haywa's twin? Okay, sure.
Awaiting orders.
Let's check out all my stations that I put together. The other... Okay, the hull part factory is coming together slowly. Still don't know why it needs advanced composites and plasma conductors, but it's nice. It's not no, that's a lie. It's not at all nice that I have to wait on those for the construction, because those are difficult pieces to get compared to hull parts, claytronics, and energy cells. But that's simply what the game decided for me. So we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, let's see. Those are all coming along nice and slowly. Nothing to write home about, but we're getting there. Trading outpost, how are you doing in terms of materials at this point? The Logical has no silicone wafers yet? Really? I definitely thought... Oh, damn it, I didn't even realize that ads had started. Well, I was just poking around in a menu anyway. Stretch break. Okay, so we have accomplished our mission for tonight. It was not a spectacular mission that I wanted to have, but I just needed to start collecting those damn little drops coming out of the wormhole from earlier. I can understand that it does not look like it's particularly worthwhile for me to be doing that. And for the most part, you are correct. It is not worthwhile for those things to be picked up. However, if you were to be continuously picking things up for 10 hours or so, then you might have a 7-figure profit just picking up trash off the ground. Sometimes baby steps are the best steps. True. True and real. Thank you, Arcos. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm not going to fall down on my computer. That would be a very big problem. I didn't necessarily lose my balance just now, but I was not solid and firm either. I can't lie about that. It's just not the case. Let's see. Now, as far as objectives go for the rest of the evening, I don't know. I want to make sure that we get back up over 100 million space bucks. Is there a reason that I keep wanting to make sure we have more than 100 million space bucks? I like the number. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. We are unpausing. What was the next thing? Oh, that's right, the scanning array factory. That was also being worked on. And in the list of production modules that I have after the scanning array was the advanced electronics. Now those are going to be big money right there. However, if I were to... Let's... Autopilot, do something for me while I'm checking the production chart real quick. Alright, checking production chart. Advanced electronics requires microchips and quantum tubes. 100 million space bucks is a lot. Lone Star agreed to save the princess for $1 million. So, does that mean that princess? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try and remember. Does that mean that Princess Vespa is a cheap princess if he's willing to do it for only $1 million space bucks? I mean, I'm sorry to ask the question, but I think it's a fair question. I understand that was both 40 years ago and somehow far in the future. But at the same time, I believe it's a valid question. You may tar and feather me after you answer the question.
Highway, Argon Prime.
Alright. Before we attempt to do anything fancy like advanced electronics, I definitely want to bump up our resource and wear production. It's definitely a little bit too slow. I assume we'll find out in the sequel. I'd already forgotten that they were making a sequel to that movie. How are you feeling about that? How is anybody feeling about Spaceballs the sequel? Personally, if they name it anything other than Spaceballs the Search for More Money, I'm going to be a little disappointed going in. Or is it the Quest for More Money? I don't remember what Yogurt said in the first movie, but it was something to that effect. Okay, only sunlight in this sector of space. Not even worth attempting to do something. If that's not the title, I'm gonna riot. Oh, it was the Search for More Money? I can remember the character, and the voice definitely in my head is saying the Quest for More Money. I mean, I'm probably remembering it wrong, but yeah. If they have to call it that. Legally, I think they're actually required to by law. It was in the first movie, so please get on it. He says search like Soich. Okay. That would explain my confusion. Okay. I got you now. My trading outpost finished upgrading yet? Investigating.
Entering
Okay,
system.
it absolutely
True
did.
sight.
I am so happy that Rick is coming back to the movie life. Yes. He is. I think he's going to be able to do a good job. Now, just spot check me, but
Entering
we're talking
system.
about
Fully vision.
Rick Moranis, who did Dark Helmet, right? Yes? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no. I very much look forward to what he brings in Spaceballs 2.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Leechlong? Yes. All about it. I do not want to attempt to
Entering
spell
system.
his last name.
Ice mists.
What do you mean, Dapper?
Reporting back for duty.
Ilias. E.
Do you... Huh? Oh, you don't want to have to try and spell Moranis? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Set entering system. Unholy retribution.
Okay. Okay, Ollie. That was on me for taking too long to notice that the beard was gone, so enjoy holding on to the beard for a little bit.
Trinity Sanctum.
It's my understanding that everyone is making their own personal nest or bedding, or you know what I got during EVE Online yesterday? I got that people were making a scarf out of my beard that they would put on their face so that they could go out and shovel snow without their face getting cold. They're gonna make rope out of my beard? That's gonna be the softest and silkiest rope you've ever seen.
Approaching jump.
Oh, you're bad at spelling, Dapper? I got you. I cannot explain to you why, but whenever I try and spell the word definitely, there's a 50-50 chance if I get it correct or not. I don't know why I have trouble with the word definitely, but it's a coin toss if I spell it correct. Oh, it's in the middle of autosaving. Okay, noted. Then we will not concern ourselves with not being able to check the map. It is perfectly logical,
Entering
in fact.
system. He was twin.
He was? Why is it not Hewa? I'd like to talk to whoever did the voice for that computer. I look at HEWA and I see Hewa.
Approaching superhighway.
See.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, good, you made it over there. If you've made it over there, then I actually
Autopilot.
don't need to continue
Disengage.
autopiloting over there, because as soon as we perform the trim... What? We have adjusted... Ow. Okay. Why is it so difficult to get the ship to actually fly into the bubble? Fly and wait. Okay, yep. Right here. Right here. Right here. Wait, hold on. Is that actually... I just need it to be in. I don't need it to be perfect. Okay, it's in the bubble. Close enough. Okay, we're good. We are good. We don't have to concern ourselves. This thing will very slowly climb up, put itself right in the bubble. We will transfer all ownership, both legal and emotional and parental, from this ship to the Talati. I'm sure they'll do a good job with it. Nothing quite like space lizards to show you the meaning of proper parenting? That sounded better in my head before I said it out loud. Nope. You filthy Xenon. Unacceptable. Alright. We're going after him. Get back here, you pricks. How dare you front on me? I will blast you out of the sky. Alright, where are you? I know I put a little bit of distance between us, but I can overcome that. Checking the map. Oh, they're right on top of me. Fight me. Pause. Turn my turrets on.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Take it. I'm busy fighting some Xenon scum. Turn myself around. Boost right after him. Don't let him get away. Stop and boost. 4 kilometers is pretty good for pretty much all of my turrets to be able to blast him. If we get ourselves just a smidge closer, then the uh-oh. 2 of them are actually tearing through my shields. It's not usually how fights with Xenon go. Am I actually getting blasted by somebody else right now? No, it's just a Xenon M. A particularly tough Xenon M, but nonetheless. Ooh, hold on. Speeding. There we go. And oh, get back here. Stop. Boost after them. Don't let them get... Stop. This obnoxious stop on a dime and go to full speed in less than 0.3 of a second that they keep doing is kind of annoying, to say the least.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space.
Okay. We're gonna take our time to just fly over there. Just get into the sector of space. No concerns here. It's all good. What? A medium class ship that I could go bully? I wouldn't mind going to bully some random medium class ship to get them to join our army. However, 'tis not a good time to do such at the present moment. Am I even still flying into the sector of space? Making it... Okay. I was. They were just making it a little bit tough to tell.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, pause, enter. Resource probe. Haywas twin. I don't want to refer to it as he was
Resource
twin.
probe.
That just does not feel right to me.
Autopilot engaged.
Ooh, panel hack? I can gladly do a panel hack mission. Don't you worry about that. Okay, what have you cooked up for me today, Dapper? I do not recognize this one, and I am looking forward to it.
Jump gate. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, yeah, I'm on board with this song so far. This is not a song that I would like to listen to on repeat, to be fair. But if this song was in the playlist, I would not skip this song. I would definitely let this song play 9 out of 10 times. I'm doing my best to not be unnecessarily critical of the song. I like it, but I don't love it. Oh wait, we have to go through the jump gate? Where are you having me go? Oh, all the way over to the
Approaching jump
silicone refinery?
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
2, 3, 4. Okay, those are all being built. Excellent. Then what I can do in the meantime is I'm sure there's extra resources in Hatikva's choice that I could be grabbing. If we're taking silicon out, there is a little bit of everything in this sector of space. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Then if they're going to be so kind as to provide every resource under the sun over here, I might as well be farming and processing them, right? That's only going to help with our passive income. Okay, yes, I'm on board with this. It's one of my favorite Japanese pop artists. She's been compared to Katy Perry. I'm not familiar with the name, but I do like the song. Thank you for sharing. You know, actually the concentrations of everything other than ore and silicone in this sector of space they don't really seem to be worth the effort. Yeah, there's a little bit of ice. We could definitely put something together here. But for now, ore.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I will collect even more ore. There is never enough to satisfy me.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it. RMF 005. We have so many refined metal factories throughout the place. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's what I want. Alright, so mid-tier here. We've got to spin the whole thing around. I want to make sure that it has easy access to getting out of the sector when necessary. Okay, undo. We'll move the whole thing. Undo. Sure. It's okay to be picky. It's okay to be picky. Okay, attempt number 2. Insert a mid-tier here. Center it. Not up and down. I wanted to go spin it. And now we're stuck there. I will give this a little bit extra space. Oh, no wonder I'm having trouble putting in. I built the wrong vector of space. I didn't want to go down. I wanted to go back. Copy. Copy. And solid storage. Yes. Give it a quick spin. Turn around. Another spin, and there we go. Close enough. Alright, fine metal production. What do you look like? You kind of look like that. I can work with this. I am a professional. This is hardly an issue to me. There we go. Okay. Confirm the changes. How much energy are we producing in this sector of space anyway? Okay. My mind is dirty when it looks at the water factory. Oh, if I go over here and look at this water production, is there something funny that you see about this station? But all we are trying to do, my dear Dapper, is we are just trying to collect ice down in these 2 spherical chambers down here, and once we have the ice, it will form a liquid, and that liquid will just shoot straight out of this long part of it right here, and right into the collection chamber. What are you talking about? This is just how you what? White water? Nah. No. This is processing ice from asteroids into we are trying to keep ourselves alive, Dapper, by making sure that we take ice and bring it into water so that we can sustain ourselves. Does this look like a shape that will help sustain humanity throughout the millennia? Oh, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it without laughing. Whew. 91%. That's not very good sunlight we're gonna get in this sector. Okay, anyone else? What do we got? Logical. Alright, the base is 5760. 91% is decent. I will explain why I disagree with you, Dapper. Because whenever you have a solar panel, wait, so let's see. No, open up the list. Look at this over here. Don't worry. Ollie, we'll take care of that in a second as soon as I explain my position on this. Right, so if we look at the existing solar panel in this sector of space, 59% sunlight production, and then if we were to go look at our existing refined metal factory, we can see that the energy cells that we are being produced is producing 40% less than they could if we were in a sector of space that has proper sunlight in it. So 91% does not seem like it's a big drop off compared to whatever 100%, but we cannot produce as much in an area without all of the energy cells necessary. Like, normally we could be getting 10.5 thousand per hour, which would be cool. However, we cannot do this. Alright. Pause. Jump over to YouTube. Copy that song that is not coming through. But instead of that one, we are doing this one. Okay. Copy link address. Song request that. Go over here. Copy. There we go. Okay. There you go, Ollie. Do you have a table you don't want? We're about to send Moobot through it. Yes. As far as tables I don't want, I'm sure I could put together a table that I don't use. I have a feeling, and I'm not sure why I have this feeling, but I do have a feeling that you would prefer a metal table versus a plastic or a wooden table. I mean, it's possible that I'm wrong on this, but I have a feeling. Yeah, I was big on symmetry, so I end up with too much energy? What? I can always take that extra I need from my other factories? True. I could do that. What was I in the middle of doing? That's right, I have to go hack this panel.
Engaged.
Why did you turn me around? Just to turn me around again. Autopilot, you're not very smart, are you? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not concerned about this. Hardly. No, my beard's right here. What are you talking about, Ollie? I don't know to what you are referring. It's quite clearly right here on my face. I definitely did not get distracted for the past 22. God damn it! Definitely did not get distracted for the past 23 minutes about who knows what.
Autopilot disengaged.
Delicious tea, so nice. Hello, yes, I would like to
Shield generator. Docking
I
granted.
want to look. It's gone. It's gone again. I wonder who keeps stealing my beard. If only there were people who would not steal the beard that I've made very easy to steal, then I could remain bearded. Whoop, hold on, wait, hold on, and there we go. It also sounds like you called you Ollie. Have I managed to mix up what your
Successfully
your
docked.
name is?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thinking. I know it's been 3 hours, but that is plenty of time for me to forget something. Hold on. Remembering, recalling. I have. Right, how long have I been doing that? When did I start slipping?
Cerberus. Vanguard.
There we go. Don't worry about what I need to do on this station. That's hardly a concern to you guys. Let's see. I am not at all attempting to be a super spy right now. Nah. Oh, it's Kali. It's Kali, not Ollie. What? Where am I getting Ollie from? Huh. Okay, my bad. You do know that I am just saying, for me, 90 is decent because of my cemetery, the extra 1 or 2 panels. The build counters the 10% loss. What is this? What is this cemetery that you were referring to, Dapper? I thought you were talking about the word symmetry, and now I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yes, I would like to go into your engineering section. There's, oh, that is? Okay, gotcha. Let's see, I simply need to hack into storage. That's a trade terminal. Production. Okay. Construction. There we go. Yes, I will hack them. They will spew out a ton of wares. English is hard. Try German, it's easier. I struggle enough with the one language that I have. I don't know if I could handle attempting a second. I've always liked the idea of learning a second language, but god damn, it takes so much work. Ah, there we go. Save properly. I appreciate the auto saving. It will definitely keep me safe.
Docking position cleared.
Autopilot.
To the next position
engaged.
in Heiwa's twin. Alright, where do you need me to go? Right over here? No big deal, I can manage that. Other ship, Vulture, it's your time to shine. I would have told you to go over there sooner, but they didn't release the. See, it's already trying to be on the. Damn it. Third time's the charm? No? Here? Wait. Yes. That. Okay, yes. It has made it into the bubble. Have I tried jump space?
Jump gate. When?
I did play jump space when it Okay, so I played the demo a handful of times when it was still called Jump Ship, and then I did play Jump Space on release day, and I have not gone back to it since because the people that I played with have been preoccupied
Approaching
with
jump gate.
other things. We haven't had time to put that together. Has there been a new update to it, Colleen?
Entering system. US twin. Empty space.
Hello. Whole part factory is finished building. Very nice. There's been a lot since it came out. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to organize something so that we can get back into it. Right, rename. Drop the work in progress. You're done being worked on. Module. See, we are producing so much in the way of energy cells now that we have a solar panel on this thing. If you have 2 buds, you should try Space Marines 2 for the glory of Ultramar. I'm 100% positive that I could find some people to play Space Marine 2. How similar is Space Marine 2 to Helldivers 2? Specifically in the way that missions work. I'm aware that Space Marine 2 does have a campaign to it, and it has several game modes after that that you can play by yourself or with friends, but I don't know the details behind it. Investigating, checking. Space Marine 2. Currently on a pretty good sale, actually. Hey, no. Stop moving. Stop moving. I just wanna sit still. Okay, I guess that's as little as... Wait, are we actually... Think linear? Think Left 4 Dead, but Xenos instead of zombies? I think I have Left 4 Dead, but I know that I've never played that one before. Neither Left 4 Dead nor Left 4 Dead 2, actually. Just finished the first mission, and it was almost an hour of gameplay. Very nice. Hello, other spaceship. Are you taking your time getting over to me? Look at that. Holy, that's gonna take its sweet time getting to me. Well, you know what? I'm fine with that, actually, because that gives me the opportunity to go play around in the menus. I love playing around in the menus. This is X4 gameplay right here. This is peak X4 gameplay, and I am here for it. Okay, if we can't build advanced electronics because we don't have enough materials for it, then what should we build? We want to actually look at the plan build. It's a horde shooter facing overwhelming numbers and completing tasks. Okay, this makes sense to me. While I haven't played it, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, drone components. Consulting the chart. I paid attention to the beard that time. Right at the 10-minute mark. There we go. And I have set it up so that I actually get to hold on to it for at least a few minutes before someone steals it back. I want to look at the chart. I'm checking drone components. Engine parts, hull parts, microchips, and scanning arrays. That's an expensive one to build. What else do we have? Missile components? Shield components? Plasma conductors and quantum tubes. Okay. Turret components. Microchips, quantum tubes, and scanning arrays. Weapon? All parts and plasma conductors. So expensive. Meat, spice, wheat, food rations. Okay. Spices and wheat. We need to make spices and wheat. And to make spices and wheat, we just need a ton of water. Okay. I can roll with that. So, spice, wheat, food ration. And to make the medical supplies that we need, we just need spices and wheat as well. Okay. On higher difficulties, you will die if you don't work with your team. And when they die, when you will die, they will fall soon after. Well, I would imagine that in a few versus many situation, like a horde shooter, yeah, if you can't keep up and strategically take out all the enemies, they're just going to overwhelm you. I assume. I don't remember ever playing an actual horde shooter before. I don't even think I knew that was what the term was called. Alright, new station. Actually, we need to make like 3 or 4 stations. Literal hundreds of Xenos at a time coming after you. That's a ton of Xenos. That's way more Xenos than I have to deal with in this game. I mean, I dealt with them in this game slightly differently. Okay, that's a good enough place to build it. Alright, what I'm making next is Spice Factory. We're heading back to Arrakis because we need the spice. Any Dune fans out there? Did my Dune joke fall flat? Well, okay. Okay. Close the builder. Reopen the builder. Try not to get annoyed with the builder. Okay, load. Mid-tier. Dune! I'm a big Dune fan. What? So Arcos, I assume you've seen the original Dune. And you've probably seen the remake with... What's that kid's name? I know they're making him into the big Timothy Chalamet. I have seen both Dunes. I don't think I've seen part 2 of the new. Did I see part 2 of the new Dune? If I saw part 2 of the new Dune, I don't remember seeing it. Your weapons are a monocular chainsword? That sounds really cool. Like I'm just imagining, well, maybe not a guts size greatsword that happens to be a chainsaw, but is it at least a body length chainsword? Oh, damn it. Okay. I got to hold on to the beard for 5 minutes that time. Okay, sure, yes. There we go. Give it quick spin. Oh. Monomolecular. Okay. That makes sense to me. I'm going to try building in the vertical domain. It's a 6 foot. Oh, it's a 6 foot sword. That's a pretty big sword. But considering the fact that your average Space Marine is, what, 7.5 foot, you said? Then is 6 foot really that big of a sword for someone who's 7.5 feet tall? I mean, yes, it's definitely big. But how big is it really? Copy. Copy. Okay. Go ahead and put this spot. Oh, we are so close. We just need a little bit of vertical space. I've seen the David Lynch movie from the 80s and the new ones. I've also seen Dune and Children of Dune. Oh, the miniseries? Wait, the miniseries is from the 2000s? This... Why is that surprising to me? Alright, bump up the vertical by 1. Buy the license. I love it when I get tossed around like a rag doll while at work or sleeping and I get a sub to someone I don't even know. Yeah, I have no idea how Twitch determines how you get subbed to somebody when random subs are given out. It doesn't particularly make sense to me, but they didn't ask for how I think it should be done when they did it. Am I qualified to give an answer on that? Hell no. But that is not the point. The point is they didn't ask me. And hello, this one? There we go. Perfect. The the bolter is a 75 caliber gun firing a radioactive high explosive micro grenade. That's your primary, and the gun is both primary and secondary. That is an insane flex for a gun to be. Oh, are you done with your primary gun? Yep. Well, are you gonna pull out your secondary gun? I already did. Like, what are you doing, Marine? You just kept holding on to the same gun. How is that both your primary and your secondary? Because it is. That's so cool. You should have at least chatted once in the channel. Really? I want to say that I've gotten subs to people whose channels I've never chatted in. Could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Okay, see. The chainsword is held in the main hand. The bolt with the bolt pistol on the offhand. The bolter takes both hands. God damn, that sword is gigantic. You have a bolter and a bolt pistol. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that I've chatted in channels that I've gotten random subs to at least once. I I sure don't remember all the channels that I've ever chatted in. I mean, it's not that extensive a list. I am primarily a lurker when I watch other people's streams. But I'm sure there's something, at least. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit more of an expensive one. But I'm okay to make this station a little bit more expensive because it is expensive for a purpose. A life about to be, yeah, tried all my life. Try to find something to make me go, and I'll never let go. Whoa, whoa. Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is sad, and I won't back down. Hero too, strength doesn't make a hero. A true hero stands up for what they believe, so wait and see. Normal soldiers cannot use the Austerity's bolter or the bolt pistol. Not only are they way too large, but there is no recoil mitigation at all. So they're firing this bolt thing, and the entirety of the recoil of it just goes straight into their bodies. That does not seem like a long-term sustainable thing. Me up, hero. I've got music. Hero too. Hello, builders. Yes, you work for me now. Come here. Hero, true hero stands up for the they believe. Yeah, me, hero too. I am a hero too. My heart is sad. My heart is sad. What? Oh, okay, never mind. Hero, true hero, stand up for what they believe.
Awaiting orders.
I have met so many heroes in my life. Spice Factory. Survive. Spices X04. We are taking... Okay, so the reason why I'm prepared to spend extra money when it comes to making spices is because spices are going to be necessary in every single one of our stations. Not in the form of literal spice. No. In the form of food rations and medical supplies. Because those food rations and medical supplies are going to be used for the whatchamacallit. I'm blanking on the name. Yes, food. Habitats. That's what I'm thinking of, habitats. Because when you have a habitat on a station, the habitat improves the output of whatever ware that you're building by X percentage, depending on how many workers you have in the station. However, habitat blueprints are very expensive, and you need a constant supply of food and medical supplies to keep your workforce up and running. It's kind of a nuisance, but the boost, as long as you can afford to do it, is worth it. Keeping your best shot. Go reach out and get job. Gonna go reach out and get job. I am awaiting Fool Ghosts. Get over here, Fool Ghosts. I want you to finally take my stuff. No restriction. I already gave you $7 million. $8 million? It was $7 million just a second ago. What happened? Okay, let's see. Exactly, their armor helps with most of it, but if an Austerities has to get involved in the situation, it's already really bad. If an entire barge is deployed, it's a planetary crisis. Oh, these are the guys that are the best of the best of the best, sir. If they show up, you know that it's already too late to run away. The austerities cannot repel the enemy. The Imperium orders exterminatus? Basically, glassing the entire planet. I am familiar with glassing the entire planet.
We need to perform a transfer.
From video games.
Great work.
Yes, that's what I know that from. I know that you can't see it because I'm a PNG, but I am darting my eyes back and forth just a little bit.
Falcon, Vanguard.
You're keeping yourself the dash on. It's time for you to there you go. I'm not sure what you're getting at there, Dapper. I have a guess, but oh, the beard, yes. This is my beard, at least for the next 4 minutes. It is my beard. I took the effort to grow the beard out. It letting you know you can have your beard back. Oh, you were saying it was time to regrow the beard. Okay, I got you. Thank you for the reminder then. Let's get back onto the highway.
Autopilot.
I desire
Engaged.
to make a shit ton of money right now. What will I do with this money, you say? I will invest it into other things that will make me money in different ways. My head is not clear? Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it, not enough sleep? Not enough liquid hydration? Just a plain old headache? Those are the annoying ones, because it just kind of happens without having a specific cause. Wake up. Oh, not fully awake. Gotcha. Is it gonna be just me left behind?
Approaching jump gate.
Oh, it's been over an hour and you're not fully awake? Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that.
System. Trinity Sanctum.
Oh. Okay, I will read the Warhammer, not the Warframe, the Warhammer thing as soon as we're back from ad breaks. Let's see. We stretch it out one more time during stream tonight. Your last day, standing here alone with you, I found my vision. Wake up now. Wake up now. Tell me it's over, it must be. Is it gonna be just me left behind? Every now and then, reality creeps in. Every now and then, the deep end, you'll be home. Remember now, remember me, remember what we found. Our last day, standing alone. You know what? Actually, I think I know what I need to investigate as soon as we are back from the ad break. I need to investigate how much would a construction ship cost, and I'll elaborate on that in a second. So, the reason that I bring up a construction ship is I know that the rate at which any given component on any given station is put together is based on the amount of construction drones that are available on the construction ship. Now, when you go and randomly hire some random ship out there, you have no idea how many things, how many construction drones are on any given ship, which means that it could take a variable amount of time to build the same component depending on which construction ship you pick. The pain in the ass part is you can't always see how many construction drones are on a construction ship. So if I really want to speed up construction of my own stations, I think we may have to invest in getting a construction ship for our fleet. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. We were discussing things and stuff. But let me save the game real quick. Right on the end like a swinging chandelier. Anyway, last comment. Oh, yes, I was waiting to come back from Agile for that. The Asterities aren't even the best of the best. They're just the most common Space Marines. The Primaris are better all around. The Custodes are the Palace Guard born and bred from the Emperor's gene seed to kill Space Marines. And if the Custodes have to get involved, the violence can make orcs take a step back. Oh, jeez. So sometimes the Space Marines' biggest threat is other Space Marines for having differing opinions. Damn. Getting your own construction ship is the best thing you can do with all the service crew. They get morale like crazy. I take them and give them the books to make them good pilots or managers. This is a good idea. I'd forgotten about that part, Dapper, but that is a great point. Let's just go investigate how much a construction ship will set me back. You don't have to pay for a construction ship if you steal one and don't blow it up in the process. God damn it. The ship explosion allegations. I have taken a step back from trying to steal other people's ships just for a little bit. I understand that I have had a problem in the past with blowing up other ships. I recognize this. I have done self-inventory, just taking a look at the things that I do. However, I've made no real improvements on the matter. If I try and take over another ship, I'm probably going to blow it up. The Custodes are there to protect the Emperor's remains. And fun fact, the Emperor is dead, but his mind is in the warp, keeping it safe for faster... Wait, FRL? I'm familiar with FTL, faster than light travel, but... Oh, FTL. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so they're keeping the Emperor's mind safe so that they can... So that he can get back to it? Hype reset. Only $24 million. Can we cut costs anywhere? We can absolutely cut costs on the thrusters. That's ridiculous. Why am I going to pay an extra 11 million space bucks just to have marginally better thrusters? Nope, I'm saving that. No, not the cheap ones. I'll give them slightly decent ones. The warp is an extra dimensional energy that is capable of bending reality. I like when we get into the sci-fi portion of stuff. I don't have to understand it. I can just accept that that is the way it is, and that's pretty cool. Oh yes, I definitely need my builder to be able to defend itself, just in case some ne'er-do-wells arrive and try and take over. Software, yes. Okay, you can hold plenty more drones than that, my good sir. How about you bump up that? Wait. I have a feeling that other factions have a builder that can hold way more than 80 drones. But after I've already done all the work for this, let me at least... have 30 Marines. Save. This would be my go-to if I wanted to have an Argon-based builder, but we're not necessarily going to use it. Cancel the order. I need to see what my options are. Another fun fact is that orcs manipulate the warp without knowing it. If they believe in something hard enough, it just happens. They don't realize that their will literally defines the rules of reality. That seems a little bit overpowered for some fungus. I think I'm starting to understand why they want to be taken out so badly. Because if those idiots don't properly think things through, then reality is just going to have all sorts of issues. Okay, 128 drones. It's good to know. Argon was checking.
Entering system.
Large
Right
builder.
promise.
Consume 100 only. Right, so the parented version's a little bit better, actually. How about Talati, though? What are you bringing to the table, Talati? 5 ship, extra large builder. Consumables. 202 drones. I think that's the way to go, ladies and gentlemen. However, is there a difference between the Vanguard and the Sentinel version? We can check real quick. Extra large Sentinel. Consumables. 243. Alright, there's probably a trade-off somewhere, but I think I'm just going to deal with it. They think that painting something red makes it faster, so anything they paint red goes fast, regardless of it if it's a vehicle. Even if it's a working vehicle. Like these people, these orcs could come out here and paint a flower pot to be red. They could just stick some wooden wheels on it and it'll just go faster. Okay. I see. That's ridiculous. Okay, gotcha. So they are okay. Noted. Okay, sure. Shield generators. Always go with the never cheap out on the shield generators. It's not worth it. Beam. That's fine. Software, yes. Consumables. 20 repair drones is plenty. Buy absolutely not as many building drones as I can, but buy a ton. Never wavering, all revulsion, same blankly. 162 service crew. That'll last me for a good long while. Yeah, go ahead and add it to the shopping list. one. My personal building ship is currently being worked on. Look at that beauty. It'll take a few minutes, but I'll be able to cancel my $50,000 contracts with other people and get mine up and going. And that'll be a small improvement. I'm not going to lie and say that it's going to be a huge improvement, but that's okay. The Xenos are threatening the food supply. How dare they? How dare they threaten the food supply? I have use for those.
Autopilot engaged. Jump gate. Memory of profit.
Their will defines the rules of reality around them. If they had any intelligence, the Imperium would not exist. Okay, so this is going to be a very old poll, and I'm not sure people will understand the reference, but I'm going to do it anyway. And if I need to explain it after the fact, I will certainly do so. So, it seems like... Hold on. Let me put my words together before I say this. I've got this. I'm not gonna forget it. It sounds like these fungus orc are a less evolved version of the character that Billy Mummy plays in the Twilight Zone episode, where he can just do whatever he wants. Anyone who has not watched the old 1950s, 1960s Twilight Zones, and yes, I absolutely watch the Twilight Zone marathon when they come on, because I don't mind the old Twilight Zones, honestly. Do I find them to be silly in terms of the story that they make and the acting, the props, all that? Well, yeah, it's like 70 years old. I'm adjusting my standards to be in line with that rather than anything modern. But I feel that they have a charm to them. I've seen some of them, but not sure. So it's the one where Billy Mummy is the kid who lives on the farm with his family, and anything that he doesn't like, he just wills out of existence. Just poof. And the Warhammer fungus that Kali is talking about, it is reminding me about this. Funny enough, they are devolved from a more intelligent species that nuke themselves into devolution long before humans existed. Why is it that why is the trope always that a species gets way too advanced and ends up nuking themselves back to the Stone Age? I'm not against using the trope as a clarifier. I'm on board with some tropes, that especially when it makes sense, but I fail to wrap my head around how that happens. Probably because I am not super advanced enough to blow myself back into the Stone Age. So maybe I'll just stop thinking about it and just roll with it. That one actually does sound familiar. Oh, that's one of the more well-known ones. Because science fiction represents human hopes and dreams, and that's a big fear humans have. True. Now, I wonder if the roots of that trope, specifically the super advanced civilization that nukes themselves back into the Stone Age, I wonder if the roots of that trope came about during, the 1940s and 50s when nukes were actually being researched and developed. Like, but based on the very loose information that I remember from Oppenheimer, the movie, because I sure don't know about this stuff in real life, but I know that one of the big fears that they had before firing off the nukes was, hey, what if we light the atmosphere on fire? What? Okay, hold on. Before I start talking into my ass professionally, let me just
Autopilot.
knock out these stupid Xenon real quick. I've got this. Don't even sweat it.
Hive guard.
Fight me, Hive Guard. I'll blast you out of the sky if you attempt something stupid. You're approaching me. You're attempting something stupid. There we go. And nope, you're not running away. Hold on. Pause. Yep, see they got maneuverability on me for sure. But that is the thing with, I mean, it's a medium class ship that they've. Why are their ships able to stop on a dime like this? How rude of them. I want to be able to just spin around and stop.
Begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
The hell?
Perhaps you should flee.
Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of a mission for Bozo Todd to get hit by as many different kinds of damage as I could so I could fix my shields. I'd forgotten about that. Focus. Oh, hold on. Hard stop. And... they're a little bit faster than me. Nope, come back here, buddy. Unacceptable. You are not allowed to... let's do this. Oop, hold on. Turn around. And... nope. Get back here. You can't speed off after you try and fight me. And expect... you... I hate that the Kahak have that annoying habit of they will fly way around, fly away from you. Okay, see, no, I know your trick this time, and I'm gonna stay on top of you a little bit better. Okay, this one is being a little bit tricky. They know the tactic that I don't like, and they are using it basically exclusively right now. Melt through the shields so that my bolt can knock it out. Hold on. Spin and follow. Ah, you prick. It knows when I'm boosting, and it makes a real effort to just stay right on me during doing that. Spin around. Okay. It's gonna try it again. I am slowing down this time. Give myself plenty of opportunity. There we go. Give myself plenty of opportunity to blow him up as he tries to do that nonsense.
Engaged.
Okay. I mean, even the more evolved ones still just wanted to fight, and they were planet-bound at the time? Damn. Damn higher species fungus orc. Quit fighting, you big dumb stupid idiots. Oh. Do you think my stern talking to will get through to them? I have a feeling that it might. Oh, they've already nuked themselves back through the Stone Age again? I guess they aren't very good listeners then. Let's see. Do I see anybody they can raid out to? I was on board to try and raid out to somebody new. You need help?
Autopilot.
It's a damn enemy.
Disengaged.
I will help you, random stranger. Give me improved standing with your faction if I do this, though.
Hive guard.
Oh, just a hive guard? No big deal. I can knock that out without even blinking. A little bit closer. And oh nope. It turns better to me. Nope, stay on it. Come on. We're not there yet. Wait, hold on. Progress. Blast it. Knock it straight out of the sky. Hard stop. Spin, turn. There we go. And staying 2 kilometers away. I don't want them trying anything tricky. Though they are a hive. They are a Kahak. It's kind of what they do. Melt through it. There we go. Leave nothing to chance. Melt through that annoying thing before it can take me down. Okie dokie. Oh, you did Dapper? I was actually holding my phone in my hand, and the phone vibrate redeem went off, and I looked at my phone to see what happened, even though I was holding it, and I could see that nothing happened. Oh my goodness. Am I overcooked? I might be a little bit overcooked. Just be honest. Xenon?
Autopilot.
Alright, fight Xenon. If it's rolling up on me, I will certainly go for it. 100 more times, a million more times, I'll take the payment, I won't give up. No way we're leaving, goodbye, there it is.
And
Raise yours. No, get back here. Heck, you annoying little thing, you. Hey. 3 kilometer distance. Maintain it. Don't worry that they shot my engines. That's hardly a concern to someone who is as good of a pilot as me. I don't care about that.
ammunition container.
Exactly, yes. There we go. Let me just absorb all of these goodies. I don't know what it is, but...
Friggin' believable.
Yep. Okie dokie. So, where am I? My albatross is still being worked on. That's okay. Some of my stations are being done. That will be something to work on next time. But it appears that it is about time to find somebody to raid out to. You need the inconceivable from the Princess Bride. Send me a note in the Discord. That's probably a pretty normal sound alert that they have. Just as a reminder. Pretty likely that I'll forget almost instantly. Okay. Let me just pause this. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Maybe there's someone who's playing X4 as well. I wouldn't mind raiding out to someone playing X4. Fight it out. Just fight it out. Just fight it. X4 Foundations. And oh, I see 2 people. Oh, is that a Dutch tag on their thing? Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna raid out to them. It's true. I am gonna raid out to them. My own echo from checking. Mini player, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Activate the raid. Search. There we go. Okay. Now, we start it up. Okie dokie. Alright, so what do we have going on over the next couple days? I've got a few things planned. I will make sure to get the schedule out. I can probably get the schedule out tonight, even.